Hello, hello. Am I live? Am I alive? That is the true question. Let's see. Hello, what's up, Luca? Nice, nice, nice. Okay. All right. I am kind of struggling here with reading some stuff because I have my VPN on. And I actually plan on sharing that with you today after the stream. I'm on my final moments of testing here, and I managed to find a VPN that's free that lowers my ping in about 70 or 80 on AC, so pretty good. But sometimes it recognizes some weird traffic, so be advised. Okay, let me just share this, and we were gonna get right into practicing because I have done zero warm-up. Zero warm-up. All right. Okay. What is up, boys? Happy to see you here. I don't know if I'm live on Twitch. I'm not sure. I should be, right? Should. But yeah, I don't know. This is my first time doing the multi-streaming stuff, and I am not sure if it's working properly. I couldn't test yesterday because my internet was out, so it's gonna be the first time. Anyone can tell me if that's a positive, I will be really, really appreciative. Okay, actually I'm gonna do something. Hello, am I back? It seems so. Yeah, I know what you mean, Luca. Evo is not in a good state right now, unfortunately. I wish it was a little bit better, but yeah, it's just not worth getting into at the moment. Kinda sad. Kinda sad. Black screen on Twitch. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this stream back up, and I will. No, I'm not gonna do that. Wait. What is this music? Holy. Do I consider LMU? I tried it. I did not have a lot of fun driving it. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. Wasn't a very. I don't know. It just didn't feel like something I needed. I get someone coming from iRacing and finding LMU to be insane, but not coming from AC. What is up, boys? Sup, Frenchman? And bom dia, Franco. Bom dia, mano. Gotta do something here. Just a lot of idling for now, boys. I'm sorry. This is the part that I could not get sorted yesterday because of my internet, but happens. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this black screen on Twitch. I really don't. Um, I don't understand why. New cockpit, yes. New headset, yes. I got this headset from Ferrari, and I mean it's not very good, but the thing that gets me is the integrated mic, so I don't have to have something uh near my face. Good. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hmm. It says that my the download was cancelled. Try again later on Twitch. That's what it tells me. I do not know what that means. I really don't. Yeah, to be honest, I feel like I'm just gonna leave Twitch up to let people know I'm streaming and they'll go to YouTube. Rotated chat. Oh my goodness. Wait. Are you now you're upside down? uh wait. I'm getting there. Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Nice. Let me just pull up the notifications because I don't want to leave anyone hanging. Yeah, I am a pro streamer, indeed. I really am. Um, I'm so lost. What do you think LFM could do to attract more people? There is no alternative to LFM. Report system, yeah, compared to iRacing, yeah. LFM does not have an issue of new players. They have an issue of maintaining players. Yeah, that's the real issue. We get rookies all the time. We get new people every single day, and it's not a small amount. But those people just don't stay. That's the main issue that LFM has. Uh, I don't know. I mean, that's not just an LFM issue, right? It's the 2026 issue. I feel like if something is not perfect, people will jump ship. And that's just how things are nowadays, so. But yes, LFM does have some stuff they could tweak to make it a little bit more, I don't know, more of a real presence. But they're on the right track. Hi, Narawapo GT. Yeah, everyone's going to LMU. The pace for the K-Trams, I don't know if the time's a 43 or a 33. I know it's a low 3. That's what me and Riley were doing the other day when we did some practice battles. Oh boy. The CS glove, yes. If anyone's wondering, these are motocross gloves from Alpine Stars. They're pretty sick. Yeah, these are better than any sim racing glove. So there's a good tip for you. But black screen on Twitch aside, is the stream running good? Because I was able to up some quality settings and stuff. I fixed the delay, and you guys remember that it was really bad last time I streamed. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the black screen on Twitch. I was only live on Twitch, so I could have the API on LFM. We will fix it another time. I couldn't do any Twitch testing because I don't know how to do unlisted streams on Twitch. Maybe I'll just create a different channel I could do that. These straights are long. Yeah, they are really long. I would say that this is the highest top speed I've done in a Mazda, especially without a tow. Oh, dude, if you can fix that for me, Frenchman, you'll be officially the GOAT. You're already unofficially the GOAT, but you will be officially. Good enough. Oh, I can fake stream to Twitch. Oh, that's some meta. Bom dia! You do not like this track. You are nuts. You are absolutely nuts. No, I am not using Restream, Franco. I am using Streamlabs Pro because I also wanted some features that they had. And yeah, I'm paying another subscription. And it's not a cheap one. Oh yeah, yeah. This is a really hard track for controller drivers. I would bet. Maybe there is some pad assist settings that people could share with you. I don't know anything about that, but they do. Yep, Pablo Ojeda is on joystick. Ryad is on joystick. Aruda is on joystick. Takayuki is on joystick. They're some of the best drivers on LFM. Oh shite. Yeah, Pablo's a controller. On Steam Deck. Good morning, Batgirl. How long do we have? Like 6 minutes? I need every bit of warming up I can get. This is my warm-up basically. Yeah, if you're gonna drive on joystick, you need the advanced gamepad assist. For sure. Yeah, it is definitely mandatory. Sup, Felipe? Nice. Yeah, AC runs on anything and everything. I've even seen that, funnily enough, there's one dude that's developing a lot of stuff for AC. He's currently making a RP. Oh shit. An RP feature for AC. And yes, roleplay, like you can walk outside your car and do stuff. The guy developing that used to play Live for Speed with me back in the day. But yeah, he's doing that, and I don't know, I think AC nowadays is just an open source engine. It's not even a sim racing game anymore. Hello, Mr. JMH Photography. Let's not do that during the race. I'm doing good. I am doing quite good. I'm happy that the stream is running well. Game's not lagging for now. For now. Yeah, downhill is fun indeed. It is very, very fun. .1k SOF, nice. Okay, one more lap. Beautiful footwork. Thank you. There's a wave for you. My PC specs. My GPU is a 6750 by AMD, mano. AMD. And my processor is a 5600X. It's really bad. I wanted to upgrade, but RAM prices, yada yada yada, you know. I want to upgrade my CPU, but I can't because of RAM prices. That's how insane the world we live in is. So stupid. I hate AI. Do you think that using the clutch pedal makes you faster versus auto clutch? If you can use it properly, yes. And that's only if you can use it properly. Okay, that's a half decent lap, thankfully. Honestly, I actually tested this today. There's a friend of mine. I mean, I consider him a friend. I hope he does the same. But yeah, he organized the. He was part of the organization on the Ferrari Esports event.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Thank you, Orange Man. He was part of the organization there, and yeah, we talked quite a bit, and then he just messaged me a few days ago about some sort of South African competition with the MX-5, and I helped him improve and stuff, and he was asking me the differences between H pattern and paddle shifters and stuff like that, and I just calculated that today. It turns out it does make a considerable difference, but what kills the most amount of time is auto blip. Auto blip. Auto blip absolutely kills lap time. Because it's going to match your revs even going up. So that's why when you turn on auto blip, it does the bump, you know, and it doesn't like that's the best way to explain it. So you lose quite a bit of time with that. So I measured my 0 to 160 with auto blip and auto clutch, and it was like 13.3. Then I turned off auto blip, it went down to 13.0. Then I turned off auto clutch, it went to 12.9, and then everything off with the manual was a 12.7. But that was me shifting like that turbo Honda guy, you know? Shift! Hey! You know? That kind of shifting. Yeah. That's the difference. But pretty much all of that time between everything off and pedals and everything off manual wasn't on that 1 to 2 shift. Oh my god. Was on that 1 to 2 shift, you know? Just because the gear ratios are really off. So like third gear and up, you're fine. If you have everything off, you'll lose virtually nothing. So around this track, pedal shifter drivers or controller drivers are not losing anything to me. Kinda buzzed me engine right, lads. Jesus. Yeah, this is gonna be really bad because my frame rates are like up to here, and it's gonna be nighttime during the race, and I'm gonna have to turn on my headlights, and that kind of drops my frames by like 20. Fun times. Does that apply to TCR as well? No. That only applies to manual cars that are being used as pedal shifters. So that's kind of a built-in penalty that AC has, and I agree with it. It should have it. Echo, I would wait a little bit. You started like super recently. I don't think adding another element to it is worth like the two possible tenths. Like a lot of people, they switch to manual because of the extra 2 tenths you can get, but sometimes they lose half a second to 1 second because of it. So it's better to lower the amount of variables for now. And that's how racing can be tackled. Like, this is my racing motto. The most successful person in racing is the one that's able to reduce the most amount of variables for their testing and their practices, because racing is infinite. So if you can exclude or lower the amount of variables you have, yeah, that's gonna be perfect. Oh my god, this no copyright music is gonna make me go nuts. Not the Mr. Beast fast forward music montage. Jesus Christ. Do you play iRacing? No. Only if I'm being held at gunpoint. Like I was for Ferrari Esports. Have yourself a good meeting, I'll be here. Yeah, Franco, just take your time. Take your time. Just do like 1 or 2 practice sessions a week with it. And whenever you stop thinking about it, that's when you should race with it. Yeah, and then there's people like Sharper guy there. He's all about being a boss. And yes, I agree. Even if manual was slower, I would use it. Thank you, Mr. Average Copium Enjoyer. You're gonna see a lot of very average copium here today. Practice heel and toe technique. The best practice is on your street car when you're out going to the mall or the grocery shop. That's how you really learn heel and toe, because that's when you learn to be smooth with it, because you're not just stomping on the brake, you know. That felt nice, but wasn't very good. Yeah, do not look at replays. Replays are always broken. What's the best tip for getting rating? Don't rage queue. Don't race after you've lost a lot, so don't try to get it back. Do a little rundown check on all your stuff before racing, because this is kind of like a real race, you know. If you have internet issues, if you have pedal issues before a race, it's like you didn't do your maintenance on your race car. So do that. Practice before races a lot. Like, I don't want to teach you to be a elo farmer in a certain series, you know? But yeah, just practice and be good and confident with the thing that you're racing. Sorry, boys. No chat reading part of the track. Oh, no purples on sector 1 except for the final turn. Someone's bump drafting. Someone is indeed bump drafting. Come on, I felt like I drove the tits out of the car there. And the time is barely improving. Yes, I agree with you, Frenchman. There are many tricks that you can do to stop yourself from losing, but the only way to really gain is by improving. Increase your skill and magically your elo will increase as well. I don't know why. Magic. Okay. Happy with that. But I do need a 29 here. Yes, we are doing TCR next. Yeah, that's... I mean, it happens, Sharper Guy. Don't beat yourself up because of that. Being able to just drop in the car and be fast right off the bat comes from experience. You need, like, flight hours in order to have that. Since I already have a pretty decent time on the board, I'm going to absolutely send the downhill. Or should I not do that? Because someone might improve marginally. We'll see. I will think about it when the time comes. Yeah, that was bad. I had that extra bit of oversteer there on the exit. Sucks. If I can stay P2, I'm happy. P2 is better than P1 at this track. But I'm gonna go for P1. If it's possible. Okay. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Granny. Alright. 19. Full risk, no push. Essentially, that's what it was. That could have been a really fast lap if I didn't screw it up. Hey man, what's up? Thanks, Buraco. What menu mod? I don't know if it's a menu mod. I just think it's a CSP update sort of thing. Hopefully no crashes. Yeah, damn right. Yes, I will TCR race. Meeting cancelled, let's go. We hate the W word around here. We don't fuck with work. Ever driven IRL tracks outside of Brazil? Nope. I almost raced in Uruguay in 2022, but they canceled the race there. Like the race in Uruguay was supposed to be part of our championship, which is pretty interesting. National championship in Uruguay. Brazil be like. Alright, good luck us, I guess. Eduardo Gotali. Maybe. Depends who's asking. Shit! Fuck, that's bad. Guess I will follow. No! Monica! Yep. These damn Hondas, man. I swear to God. These damn Hondas. I do not like my rate of approach here. It is scary. Overdrove there quite a bit. The GOAT? I am clearly not. I'm in third. Please no Passerino. Okay. That works. Whoopa! Yes. Opa type shit indeed. And it's gonna be quite a tall ask to get 2 seconds. Oh shit! Something's going on. No, my throttle! What's up? What is going on? That's trouble. Okay, it's back. What the fuck happened? Not fully back. Something's going on. Something must be physically blocking it. Why? This has never happened in my life. Why does this happen the moment I go live? What the fuck is going on? Okay, boys, I got it. I will get it, actually. Didn't got it. Thank you so much, Peyton. Okay. Crisis may be reverted. Yeah, but there's something physically blocking it. Because I use like 98% on the Salvaging app, like the like the top end of the pedal, and I had to go down to like 85. It's fixed now. Okay, gotta lock in. Gotta get at least triad. Yeah, I guess I forgot to do the vehicle inspection. Seb, my pedals do flicker, unfortunately. But maybe there's something blocking it from going to 100%, I don't know. But I see what you mean, it's just that my pedals naturally flicker themselves. I'm not gonna be very talkative, boys. I'm gonna try and lock in to get a chance of winning, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Just go full throttle. Okay, thanks. I will. Yeah, it is very sketchy. I feel like this is tradition around here. The moment I go live, things just start going wrong that are outside of my control. Makes me feel at home. Tells me that everything is right. I'm from Brazil. Like Lando Norris. I don't like being compared to Lando. Yeah, we have the pace, it's just not enough. But I gotta be thankful to Peyton though. He was a homie. If he went for the move there, it would have been bad. Because I would have defended. I'm pretty sure that this damage is also giving me straight line, like a straight line penalty of sorts. Antônio Scartesini. Que homem. Saudades, meu amigo. Yeah, you see this time loss? Like not the full on 22, but it's starting to go up. Yeah, that's aero damage. Yes, Aruda is very fancy with the knowledge and the words. Not very fancy with the Brazilian words though. Antônio! Thanks for the dono, my friend. Didn't need to. I'm gonna pay for your barbecue next time. I am driving the MX-5 Cup. The Phase 1 version. The one with the manual. Yeah, we have the pace, it's just not enough. Just not enough. Those problems cost us too much. Unfortunate. Yeah, that side pod damage is... that's my fault. I was kind of flustered trying to fix this pedal shit. Unlucky, I guess. So, when I crashed, I had a yellow rear right tire, and the car does feel very off on that corner. I wonder if it's a byproduct of that damage. It's really... damn synchros! Oh shit. Sniped. Oh, you are a legend, Frenchman. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Hell yeah, average copium. He was in chat. Oh, I'm getting sniped. I am getting giga sniped. Oh my god. Who's camping? Who's camping? Burak! Are you guys trying to make me crash? Thanks, man. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh my god, it's gonna fire each time, isn't it? Oh my god. Do you know where that's from? That's what I want to know. Do you know where that sound is from? If you do, I consider you my friend. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Yippers, you know You know ball. Okay. I am using just one monitor for driving, and another one just to look at chat and control the stream. Yeah, this time is fucked. Something's wrong with the car. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing where I shouldn't. Weird. Okay. I will take a salvaged P2 for that, even though it wasn't our fault. GG's, Pablo. As the COD announcer would say, we'll get him next time. Hopefully. Alright. Do you guys want to watch some replays? I am not much of a replay guy, okay? I'm not that kind of streamer. I'm more of a get on the car and go kind of guy myself, but if you want to, we can take a look at it. Check my pedal. Yes, thank you. I will. What do I need? Not that. Jesus, I'm sweating balls. Okay. 1 second. Yes, I'm gonna check my pedal. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I will. Spray it with some of this. Then we check the thingy. Fixed. Yeah. It was just a small oil leak. Because my throttle pedal is dampened. And yeah, I got it used. I abuse it a lot. And it started leaking. Like the damper itself. But it's no biggie. It still works perfect. Let's read. Yeah, my shifter didn't go into gear on the start, and then I spent like 2 or 3 laps at like 90% throttle because it started acting up. But it's fixed now, I think. Should be. Should be. Leakage. To go and find out. Okay, what's the damage here? How much did we lose? I want to know. I mean, maybe we didn't lose. I think we just didn't get much. Yeah, I don't think I lose. That's this running. Okay, now the songs are a little bit better. This is listenable. Yeah, let's see the crunch. Ah, that hurts. That hurts. And then look at this. and then I got hit. And then it just GG's. Peyton broke my throttle pedal IRL. And then it was just like that. Why? Why do I get punted and it breaks my pedal in real life? I didn't do anything. No, I fixed it like lap 3 or something, Pablo. Like I'm still glitching the whole time. And then I would like, yeah, you see, like this is lap 3 or something. Okay, now it's fixed. I think it's fixed here. Yeah, now it's fixed. Yeah, so halfway through lap 3 I got it fixed. I just pulled up the Salvaging app and changed it. Hello Kamizan. How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the Salvaging app up in case it happens again. But we have to do some TCR practice. This could be so bad. Like really bad. I need this to split, first of all. Okay. Go for chaos then. Join the practice server. It's actually really good, Burak. It is actually really good. Nice flow, nice. Sorry for not making them this week, but I really didn't feel like it. I could have done it, but I do not like half-assing stuff that has my name attached to it. You see what I mean? Yes, I am racing the next MX-5, yeah. Where delivery? Here delivery. Oh shit. She is heavy, boys. Bro, this and MX-5 back to back? Yikes. Oh, hi guy. Calculated. That's exactly what I wanted to do. God, she is so heavy, boys. Thickness is not a compliment when it comes to cars. What do you mean catch, Romulo? That's exactly what I wanted to do. What do you mean, dog? Oh, I forgot that I drive with this car with just socks on. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, no, yeah, it is your bad. Of course I meant to go fully sideways going down the hill with the TCR. Shit. Yeah, that's the thing, Burak. That's why TCRs are kinda hard to save sometimes, because the way you save front-wheel drive cars is you throttle, right? But then, on TCRs, the throttle kinda peaks and valleys on what it does, you know? Up to a certain range, it rotates the car even further, and then you go past that point, and it starts acting like a normal front-wheel drive car. So there's something really interesting about this whole driving with socks on kind of thing. Impossible with a manual. Impossible. I can't heel toe. But with paddle shifters, it's actually interesting to drive with just socks on, because it helps me not overdrive as much. I have a lot more sensitivity on what I'm doing. It's actually pretty cool. Keep in mind that my shoes are as close as you can get to nothing. So still makes a difference. Yes, the socks stay on for TCR driving. Fuck, you just killed me, Felipe. No, you didn't. Oh, good. What the sock, Daedler? Oh, was that MX-5 geek? Oh wow, that's uncommon for you. Welcome to the good side. That's the line. You saw it here first. Is the server up? I think it is. No, it's not. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this then. Gonna drive by myself just to get a good feeling for the tires there, because it's gonna be hotter than what I was practicing. Yeah, it's 15 server open, yeah. Thought it was 10. Okay, see you on the next MX-5, Ryad. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, we got a good grid going here. Nice to see. Nice, 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 nice. Is the music a little too low? Or is it fine? No, the ceiling for controller is Pablo Ojeda at the moment. He's on controller too. But you need to keep in mind that maybe your controller settings are not perfect. Because that's a big thing. That is nice. You didn't even notice that there was music. Okay, so that means I should turn it up. Yeah, Pablo's on controller. .7, that's really fast. Oh shit, that's the MX-5 braking zone. Ay ay ay. Hopefully that doesn't happen during the race. Hopefully. The boys on my Discord got the reference. Pasta Nords. Hell yeah. He knows ball, guys. He knows ball. Yeah, it can be controller settings. It's really important because controllers have a gamepad assist kind of thing. So it makes a really big difference. It does. Your pasta, yippers, okay. Yeah,
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Okay, Mr. Orange. I will. Gamepad assist. How do I say this without sounding dumb? But it gamepad assists. I'm not being clever. It's just, yeah. What it does essentially is, I don't know. The boys can explain better, but it kind of helps with the inputs, with speed and stuff like that. It really makes a big difference. It makes it playable, you know. Okay. Alright, good luck us. Okay, is there such a thing as TCR nerds? Because if there is, I hope they're not here. I really do. Notification for what reason? Nothing pops up here, but thank you. Mystery noise for mystery person, for mystery action. You too. Ah, that bump is so brutal. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I felt it on the wheel. Kinda touched the wall a little bit there. I think I'm gonna have to fix these tire pressures a little bit. Because on TCRs, you don't touch your tire pressures. When the temperatures change, like the car almost corrects the pressure difference for you, but it doesn't do a very good job at it. So this car is basically all about clean exits. Clean exits, not hacking at the wheel, and not fighting the car. Sim, eu vou fazer live na Twitch quando a Twitch deixar. Tentei hoje e não deu. I'm pretty sure someone must have a tutorial for gamepad assist. And if there isn't one, people should make it. Not good. Okay. That's very good for lap 1. Bruh. Oh shit, it's gonna overheat like hell. Interesting. It's gonna be a tough race. Yes, this is the Seto Corsa. That felt nice. Okay, I guess. Okay. Chill car. She is nervous. Yeah. My God. There's something that really bugs me about this car, is that it overheats tires really bad at high speed. I noticed this back in the day at Daytona, and it really does. Yep, she bouncy. Okay. Yes, that's decent. Now this corner is really difficult. Yeah, I'm a Rock V6. Cool ad. That's a cool ad. Oh my God. On, turn. How do I understand the grip of the MX-5 so well? I think it's just trying to not do too much. And when you do that, you let the car talk to you. You know? Because a lot of times the car's trying to talk to you, but you're giving inputs that are louder than what it's saying. And then you end up just not learning much. So if you let the car talk to you, and you just keep it within that limit and asking the car questions. So you see a lot of times I'm mid-corner and I'm like asking for a little bit more. I'm just asking if the car can take more, you know? And over time that creates experience and I don't have to ask those questions anymore. I can just get there, you know? So yeah, it's right approach and a lot of seat time. How much fuel do I need for this race? Does anyone know? I should know. I don't. Is it like 48? Let's see. 19? No. No. Not 19. No. Oh, I should have done some practice starts. Fuck. Okay. I guess we'll just freestyle it. Yes, we will. As a second split Andy, I use 43. Yeah, we have the same engine and the same race distance. It's fine. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hold it 50% clutch, 45% clutch. And kind of keep it just at the rev limiter, but not quite. Like this, and just, you know, time to bog down at the line for content. Yes, that's so me. That sounds like me so much. I don't have a handbrake. I tried buying one twice and the seller canceled twice, so. Fancy transparent game window. Do you mean the menu? Pretty cool, if that's what you're talking about. Do a 200-meter burnout. It's actually the opposite. This car bogs. It's really difficult. It's actually harder to get this car to wheel spin than to get a good start. Use a button. Hey, I don't have those. Yeah, I see what you mean, Franco. I see what you mean. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'll try to stay alive. Good job. Don't you just love it when someone has a Smurf account, false starts, and defends like this? I love it. I actually love it. There's something that you need to know about me, boys, is that I kill people with no hesitation. If they're wrong like this and they're bullshitting around, I will kill them with no hesitation. Dude, you're not gonna do this, are you? You are not gonna do this. Fuck you. Fuck you. I want you to go fuck yourself. Don't worry, we're gonna find out who you are and you're gonna get banned. Oh, it's fine. Totally fine. Oh, I have a lot of damage, boys. Thankfully, I have no suspension damage or anything. It's just body work. Unfortunately, there's always someone trying to be cool on stream, you know? This dude was causing trouble earlier on Matej's stream as well, so... yeah. Gave him too much space there. There's no need to rush these overtakes. I can take my time and do it safely. I would like to do it as early as possible, just so I'm not stuck behind anyone around this area of the track, but that's just for my safety as well. Yeah, TCR is almost not like a sprint. You're right. Really cool. I'm very fast here, it seems. What sucks is that I cannot see my braking references here. Oh, this is bad. Whew. It's so cool to just lift at the crest there. Oh no. Don't make me do it, Eduardo. Don't let that be my only option. I don't know. Maybe, but probably wasn't for me. Okay, that's gotta be one of the coolest things ever. 6th gear pinned, jumping through a curb side by side with someone. That is fucking sick. Good little TCR. You're okay in my books. Don't listen to what they say about you, including me. I say bad stuff about you. Yeah, it is. It truly is the best racing on LFM for sure. Stutter. Thank you. Oh. Okay, I do not need to be that sandy here. Yeah, I'm pretty slow on the straight. Losing a bunch of time. Yeah, it truly is peak. Oh, you saw my reel? Yeah, nice. Yeah, that thing went pretty viral. It's got like 33,000 likes at the moment. Just stupid. But I'm gonna say these cars are quite a bit more demanding to your computer than the MX-5, which is, of course, to be expected. But it's one of those things that you're just when you do know that's a thing, but when you really notice it when playing, that's when you understand it for real. How much difference? A lot, Andy. The rig has made a huge difference to my consistency. I'm still not fully at home, but I just feel so much more consistent. I'm a lot more relaxed. You can see that I have my head up against the seat, which just, it just wasn't a thing before. I couldn't do it. So I have this now. My shoulders are touching the padding as well, so my arms can be more relaxed. It's just the obvious, you know? Just the obvious. Like you look at my old rig and you would think all these things, but yeah. Sometimes you gaslight yourself into thinking it's not that big of a deal, but it truly is. Especially when you run aggressive settings like I do. I have an alley rig, like those aluminum frame ones. The modular kind. From a Brazilian brand, but they're like almost all the same, really. I've built one for a friend that was from another brand. Exact same thing. It just changed how it went together. But yeah, it doesn't make any difference. Yeah, cool. I like this. This seat is an actual racing seat, not the one from the cockpit itself. Because I wanted something that I could use in one of my cars as well. So yeah, today I go pick up my BMW at the shop. I can just throw this seat there. Thanks, Andy. Yeah, it was a big commitment. It's a lot of money here. Yeah, it's not good, Felipe. It's not good. It's not good for your body. It's not good for your driving. It's just bad all around. Oh, nice. You're from Argentina. Manito, manito. Dude, I'm stuttering a lot here with my speech as well. But I'm stuttering a lot with my graphics with these cars. Yeah, that's why. That's why you get tired so fast. There's one complaint about this cockpit is that my pedals sit a little too high, like the pedal plate, like this thing here. So my knee gets kind of stretched in a funny way. I wouldn't say funny way, it's normal. It's just not something I'm used to. Then it kind of hurts a little bit after some time, but I'm gonna get used to it for sure. And my lumbar is starting to hurt because I forgot to buy some sort of pillow. Nice and neat. You're probably having the time of your life here, Frenchman, aren't you? It could only get better if you were driving yourself. Exactly, Frenchman, exactly. Every single week, I'm tweaking things here and there to make it that bit more comfortable for me. And it's great. Great. Olá. Oh, I'm braking way too early there. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. Time does go by pretty quick on TCRs. Like, we're 20 minutes past, you know? How many hours I have in Assetto Corsa? I don't know, like 3K? 4K? But the thing about AC is that it's different from any other game. Because other games, like if you're in the lobby, if you're in the main menu, doing anything, it's racking up those hours. On AC, it's different. Like, if I have 4,000 hours, it's 4,000 hours of track time. So yeah, it's different. And I am pretty sure that there was a pretty extensive point in time where my Steam did not record my hours. Holy fuck. How am I alive? Car's really understeery here, I don't know why. Saludos de Argentina, manito! What's up, Andika? Nice, happy to see you here, my brother. How is the Honda Fit? Still slow. I mean, as long as it has the Honda badge, it's gonna be slow, my friend. But it's faster than my Honda. My Honda's supposed to be fast, but it has been slow for quite a few years because it still has no engine. Sad. Very sad. The only thing I have 4K hours in is smoking. Why the fuck am I doing that? Why am I driving like this? Why am I getting so close to dying? I don't need to. But it's fun. I love when the TCRs just say no. I'm gonna stop working. That's such a front wheel drive thing to do. Yeah, we are all really close to dying on the hills. It's just too good. When you're close to being dead, that's when you feel the most alive. Trust me, I know. Yeah, you gotta respect the front tires. And the thing is, it's like, since I'm driving the car kinda right, and I'm respecting the limit, let's say I'm 5% off the limit. So every lap I inch closer and closer and closer, like 1%, 1%, 1%, until I just go over, you know? Oh, that rotation was sexy. That rotation was sexy as hell. A tiny bit of brake locking. Yeah, I cannot fathom that you started racing at Bathurst, Batgirl. That is nuts. That is utterly nuts. Oh, trial by fire. Learning to swim in the middle of the ocean with no raft. Livezinha. Tá bom, né? Medida do possível. O Chevetão velho, o PC aqui ainda dá uma vacilada. Mas dá pra dar o gasto. Yeah, that's very good. I like that attitude, Batgirl. I like that attitude. So, my first ever esports event was on stage for Ferrari in Abu Dhabi. So I really very much agree with that sort of attitude. The event was shit. I got killed. And I wasn't good enough to come back. But yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. After that, there's nothing that can really scare me, to be honest. That's gotta be super fucking close to the wall, hasn't it? We're gonna watch it later. Volante é o meu próprio, é aqueles com motor de hoverboard. Hey guy! What's up, Kate Butter? Acho que não vou comercializar não, mano. A economia foi pro caralho e não vai dar pra fazer o produto que eu queria pelo preço que eu queria, infelizmente. Aí é... não tem por que correr o risco e... arriscar se fuder uma empresa, infelizmente. Just chilling, waiting for the next Adam Galaxy stream. Dude. It's gonna kill you for that. Adam's gonna be a meme. That's gonna be the meme. I am the hey guys. Aruta's the what the fuck. Daedler's the what the fuck Daedler. What else? Yeah, we got a few. And Adam's gonna be the no stream guy. No streamer guy. Nah, he's gonna come back at full force. My guy is an unstoppable force. If there's anyone in this planet that I believe in, just like sheer willpower, is Adam. He just does it. He's really disciplined. Except when he's not, but he has his reasons. I don't like iRacing, Senti. I do not like iRacing. I try it from time to time and I just fucking hate it. I just hate every second of it. Some things about it are really, really, really cool. And some things are just inexcusable. That's the problem. Não gosto da race que é uma bosta. Surto coletivo. Definição de efeito manada. Só estão lá porque tá todo mundo lá, entendeu? Okay. If you're not a fan of TCRs, just come and drive this. I'm actually having a lot of fun. Despite that dude on the first few laps. I mean, the crashes, I'm pretty sure was my fault, but at that moment I couldn't care less already because I was supposed to be side by side with him much earlier and he just didn't let me, so. To the wall you go. If you get a false start and stay in front of me, cut the track and you're still in front of me, and I try to go side by side and you're not that helpful, you can bet your ass I'm not gonna be respectful. Just how it is. In lap 1, oh, we're gonna see. I'm gonna show you the replay, Kev. Yes. Nice. Nice. This is fun. Okay, I like this. Eduardo Cavalcante. Yeah, that's true. He has a really close name to mine. Okay. Greetings. What's up? Let's watch this. Okay. Sorry. Okay. GG's, mano. I was a little aggressive to get by there on the start, Franco. But yeah. I tried not to get in your way too much. Appreciate the love, man. That's awesome, Echo. That's awesome. That's it's always good to know that I'm inspiring someone. Always very good. Okay, gotta sign up for this. Signed up for MX5. Okay. Watch this, Kevin. That is... It wasn't a bad start for me, right? I feel like that was kind of decent. I got kind of startled by him. Because I thought like he was jumping and I thought, okay, I did something really wrong. But no, so I kind of dropped my clutch a little too early. Hi Eduardo, what was your fastest lap with the setup? I did some laps last night, and I did it to 11.9, but it was invalid. I invalidated on the last turn. But I had a lot of damage there. Oh, fuck! Why was that so close? Why do I do this? I cannot even see through it. What am I doing? Ah, yeah, nice. It's glitched through the wall. Fucking hell, man. Okay, I'll try Franco because I gotta practice for MX5 a little bit because I am really off. Like TCR to MX5 references get really off. Yeah, he did it no hesitation. That's for sure. No hesitation. That's zero hesitation. Nice piece of driving there. Then I go for the inside and... Like, what the fuck? Like, what are you doing? Let's try to find his... Bruh. Bruh. And then yeah, it was me. I kept it pinned and I finished spinning him out. Yeah. And by this point, I was doing this. I'm proud of that move, okay, guys? I am proud of that. Get fucked, man. Honestly. Honestly. That is very close. That is very close. Nice. Why? Why? Drive bonnet cam? No. My mom didn't raise a bitch. Yeah, that was chill. Oh, that was bad. God, this car on D-Cell is just me after Taco Bell. Holy. God, that's cool. That's cool. Fun, 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 fun. We're doing that again. Shoes on. Change car. Go. Yeah, so hopefully my mechanics switched out that gearbox because it clearly had faulty synchros. Wasn't me. Do you think that time is possible with the default setup? No, I don't think so. Honestly, Nacho, this car, I don't know how long ago that was or what version was used, but this car has had many different iterations over the years, and I'm pretty sure that there was a point in time where it was faster. So that could be what you're talking about. Back to my boy. Time to slam some shifts. Okay, we got 10 elo for that TCR race. Cavalli. Mine 001 Certified Pro Series Hood Classic. Certified Hood Classic. Oh yeah, Micro. Are you enjoying the wheel? That one from Pro Series. I am. Yes, let's run it back, Ryan. Come on. Oh shit. Oh, reverse. Holy shit. That's why you don't text and drive. Jesus. You became one with your GSI wheel. Good for you, man. I haven't. Yeah, I put it in R for rocket. Did you try that other one, Arjigua? No, I did not, Felix. I did not. Oh my god. Dude, going from TCR to MX5 is 1,000 times worse than MX5 to TCR. Shifter, I have a sim jack, full-on Chinesium spec. Yeah, I flat shift. Fuck. There's no reason not to. I'm not hurting the car. I'm not getting tired. Since I do this for many hours, I'm okay with doing that. And it's cool because when I get on the real race car, I don't have the urge to flat shift there. I can go back and forth pretty well, so that's fine. Yeah, I think I fixed it. I think I did. Good luck, Pablo. Good luck, Ryan. And whoever else is in this race. No, don't tell me that, Felix. He has told me that before, but it's so sad that I don't want to think about it. What happened with Ferrari Esports? I qualified, I went there. It was bad, it ended, and that's it. But yeah, if they're not on AC, I don't plan on doing it again. I'm not gonna do the whole learning a new game again. I had to learn ACC and iRacing from scratch for that. And it was not fun. And I'm probably, like, they're probably gonna change ACC to LMU. I don't know if AC stays, but I don't know. Bruh. Oh yeah, we're super prepared. Let's go. We are ready for that race. It wasn't, it was also on iRacing. I qualified on AC, but we had races in all 3 sims. I was possibly going to do good in AC, but I genuinely got really unlucky there. Like, the circumstances weren't good in that race. Happens. But in iRacing, I was doing much better than I expected. But I got killed in turn 1 in a very stupid way. And that was that. And on ACC, I wasn't feeling that game at all. So I just qualified at the back and just drove around. I didn't want to get in the way of anyone's race. That's awesome, Jinte. I don't know if I said your name right, but that's awesome. I love hearing that. You got faster by osmosis. Brother. Okay, let's get in the server. Yes, my ideal is a 30.5. Beautiful. That's what we needed. Oh wow, 20 drivers, 40, almost 4600 SOF. That's pretty gangster, if you ask me. That is pretty gangster. What's the point of using multiple sims? Good question. I'm gonna leave it at that. It's a good question. It's what it is. Monkai, you came, my brother. What's up, dude? You've heard of left foot braking, but have you heard of left hand shifting? Pause. Yes, this is the MX-5. Ah, I see what you did there, Spider Monkey. Yes, you're very correct. My throttle is blipping again. You are a blessed soul, Burak. I'm gonna try to fix it. Why is this happening? I am going to block you, Franco. Hope you don't mind. Okay. Thank you. I really don't like my track position right now. Could be bad. Oh my goodness. Boys, you have no idea. Going from DCR to MX-5 is abysmal. It's abysmal. I mean, whoever's here doing that, you know, but god damn. Yeah, looks fixed. Thank you though. Oh, you are a blessed soul. Womp womp. I'm just gonna let him go. I need time. Bye, Franco. Do you think they should do different track schedule for MX-5 and TCR? They already do it. I don't play iRacing because I don't like it. I'm gonna have to warm up my tires. When I had my app up to fix the pedals, I kinda made my tires go too cold. This is the strat right here. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Yeah, I'm not a fan of iRacing. I don't like the physics. I don't like the business of it. Yes, that's the strat. One of my biggest problems with iRacing is that it's way too oversteery in an artificial way. Sometimes you get like 1,000 iRating people doing corners that are just like perfect rotation, you know? Because the game's kind of doing that. Like the trail braking on that game is way too effective. And it's not like that in real life. Most of the time it's actually worse to trail brake that much. But yeah, it just feels like you kind of break the game. Dimacão, eu era instrutor dos Veloci em 2021, eu acho, 22. Ah, mudou muito, cara. O carro era uma arapuca quando eu andei. Espuma, espuma. Pô, da hora, mano. Parabéns. Parabéns pelo Meep Cup. Da hora. Curte. Aproveita bastante, mano. É divertido. Not very good. Favorite car? Probably this one. I don't do LFM Nords. The reason why I don't lift the throttle when I upshift is strictly because I don't have to. AC, I do think it's the most realistic sim. It has really big problems, but if you learn how to filter them, it's the best. It's the best both for driving and for development. Yeah, I fucked up there. I lost so much time. Yeah, that sucks. Well, we're P2. Hopefully we can stay in P2. No, I was gonna help you. Yes. Yes. What Sebastian just said is exactly what it is. He is on point with it. That is 100%. That's... I mean... You can no lift shift in any manual car. Yeah. Every car can take it. Alright. Let's see if Pablo has something here for us. Yeah, that's not that's not it. That's not it. Yeah, but nice lap. 29.7 is a really nice lap. If I did everything as I wanted there, like really, really well, I could have done something close to that. Maybe a 0.7, I don't know. But I'm still feeling really odd on this car after the TCR. Jesus Christ, you guys have no idea how different it actually is. The MX-5 doesn't know what hot tires are. They stay cold all the time, and that's about it. Oh Jesus, and good luck. It says that you're in front of him. Yeah, but you're gonna be side by side. Yeah, same row. Eesh. Yeah, but P1 is actually worse than P2, so. Okay, let's go. Oof. That's I'm not gonna say lucky, but that's very prudent of you, Kevin. Good job on being a prudent man. Okay. Thank you, Franco. Thank you, Pokianik. So my goal here is to stick it around the outside, crash everyone. And that's P1. So let's see. Yeah. Okay. Didn't quite break the toe from Taka. I like the footwork, Kevin. Look at the footwork. More energy, more energy. Yes. I know that my seating position is perfect on this rig, because I have to stretch to look over the wheel and look at my instruments, just like the real car. Nice. Yeah, I'm driving like a hooligan right now. I need to step it up. Step it up! No, Taka, you're dead! No, Takayuki Okubo is RIP. Shizzle. Shizzle? Yeah, big F. Big F for Taka. That was nice. Nine milliseconds faster than Pablo. Jesus, get gapped, son. So gapped. Yeah, had Taka. You love the sound of the MX-5. I like it too. I think V10s and V12s, they sound beautiful, but I have the opinion that the soundtrack of the racetracks is always a four-banger. It's always a really, really angry four-banger that's making all of the noise. So think of it as the official soundtrack of every single racetrack there is. But yeah, the MX-5 sounds angry. Not quite angry. Doesn't have enough of that raspy exhaust or heavy induction noise. It just sounds angry. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that you like my my overlay. I honestly, there's no right and wrong. Like, you just want important things like easily available. But some stuff is just dependent on your setup. Like, for example, my Delta, not my Delta, my telemetry tracers, they're so down low on my screen because my steering wheel is in front of like the higher portions, you know. So that's where it can be. So yeah. Don't be scared of doing things that look alright for you, you know? At the end of the day, you're the one that's gonna be driving that overlay, so. You do you, my friend. Sim, ainda tem. Yep, that's right, Kevin. Pô, Climacão, tá de verdade então, hein, cara? Puta que pariu. Vai das antigas. É do corre mesmo, hein, parça? Ah, pô, mas tu sabe que a GT40 na época, cara, tu é das antigas. Pouca gente sabe disso aí. I gotta focus a lot on that part of the track. Because that's where I can gain a lot of time on Pablo without risking, because every single race that I've led him, I've always seen him like gaining a lot of time on the downhill because I'm taking it easy and he is pushing it. So I want him to push on the dangerous part of the track, and I want to be fast on the easy part of the track. Just because I said that? Bruh. It's gotta be the dumbest shit I've ever done. That's the problem with cold tires on this track. Like, it just keeps rotating and it becomes all wonky. It's super odd. God damn it. I had a really comfortable gap. That was a drift and a half. Holy shit. Okay, I guess he gave me the gap back. Gotta not do that bullshit again. I've never done the achievements on AC. I think they're kind of pointless. It's fun. It's always there's always a fun aspect of the game completion, right? But I think that on AC, they're kind of pointless. They're kind of just thrown together, you know? Yep. Bro! What's going on? Pawn 8 is killing on purpose? Nice. Big day for the unemployed. Gonna hit him with this then. Yes, racing IQ is everything. Sim racing is full of people that are too fast for their own good. They're just hot lappers. They can drive really fast, get good lap times. Sometimes they cannot even qualify well. They're not able to execute their laps, but they just fall apart on the races. That's very normal. Yes, many driver development paths, that's true. Being a racing driver is made up of many blocks. And putting everything together that's who you are, you know? But being fast on one lap pace doesn't make you good. That's fine. You can enjoy hot lapping. It's important. You have to think that the perfect race is just a hot lap session. So if everything goes your way, you need to be there and be good. But there are also some really good racers that can climb a pack really good, but the moment they get on the lead, they fall apart. So hot lapping is also a really important skill set. Everything is important. Everything matters. Why am I gaining so much? Did I shift like an asshole on that lap? Nice and easy. At which rating would you say you're good in LFM? It really depends. If you race in European hours, like a 5K ELO driver that races in European hours is better than a 5K ELO driver that races in American times. So ELO doesn't matter. Yeah, 2K ELO puts you in the top 5% of LFM. That's the problem that I said about LFM earlier, Frenchman. Because LFM has many users. It just doesn't keep them. No? The problem. But yeah, GG's. Oof. Nice. Okay. Let's get into the replays because I want to see what that asshole was doing. Then we're gonna do another TCR. Kind of a limp song, isn't it? Sounds kind of limp. How's the P2000s? They're pretty good. I like them. I really like them. I recommend them to... I would recommend them to everyone. Yeah, it's all good, Pablo. You didn't hit me or anything. Okay, so what lap was that, Franco? I'm gonna do TCR again. Lap 4, sector 2. Holy. Okay, he died by himself. Ah. Sure. Like, why is he doing this? Like, dude, you can tell he's a good driver. Bruh. He killed Franco? Nah, man. Yeah, nice race, and thanks for showing up. Every time you're the one in the middle here, you're at fault. Plain and simple. You are the one who needs to back off, especially with this kind of overlap. The one in the middle always backs off, because he's the one at fault. See how it closes? There's no room for everyone. I wouldn't be surprised if this dude shows up in TCR just to kill me. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Let me I just messaged Shoodle to see if he could ban him. I doubt it. But yeah, we need him gone because he's going to crash me out for sure. Okubo oversteered and hit the wall when he was behind you. And Pawn just joined my Discord. Getting banned. Okay, he is banned from my Discord. What a person. Okay. Did you get the report sent already? Ah, but he's going to be able to race because he's probably already signed up for TC. That's bad luck for me, I guess. Yep, there he is. God, man, what an asshole. Hey, I got 19 elo for that race. Grey 911 is raiding me with a party of 8. Yes, she is raiding black screen. Let me do this actually. Hi, Ohio. Yes, I'm gonna do one more MX5 after this. And then I'm gonna be done for the day. Okay, Shuro is live. Yep, sucks. It's... I don't know. Juan, I know... I don't know. I just hope you're in here. And if you're that much of a man, you should speak up and we have some words. But I'm willing to say you're not that much of a man. Are you? Okay. Should I do GT3s? I didn't even practice. I don't know. God, everyone's doing GT3s. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that because I'm gonna be mixed up in the pack and I'm gonna end up killing someone. I'm gonna do TCRs because it's fun. Oh shit. Hi Live is now following. No way. Big fan, man. Big fan. The Hi Live. The one and only. Oh shit. Oh, that is fast. That is a good line. Yeah, apparently I'm not live on Twitch, Kevin. There's something wrong there with that stream, and I just kept it up to keep scamming people into clicking from LFM. Why Cupra and not the Elantra? I just felt like doing something different. I feel like the Elantra could be really good at this track. Yeah, I have no idea why the stream is broken. Nice to see you around, Mike. I miss you, dude. Oh yeah. What time is sports cars? Is it at 4? Okay. So 2 hours from now. Okay. Yeah, 2 hours from now. Awesome. So I can do TCR MX5 and then I'm gonna go offline and you're all going to go watch Adam and Hi Live for sports cars. I had a lot of fun racing sports cars at Imola. The only reason I'm not doing it, it's because I am really trying to get to 10K, and unfortunately sports cars, you're risking a lot of ELO. Grids are not big enough sometimes, so they don't split, and then yeah, you have me on a hypercar passing someone that's like sometimes 1500 ELO, and things can go wrong. Yeah, I won't be there, Mike. I will only do one more. Yeah, I don't know what this person is saying. If someone could translate or not. But yeah, please mute him. Like something scared of GT3? Like he is scared of GT3? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm weak because I don't race GT3s. Because last time I checked, racing GT3s is the hallmark of masculinity. Because that's totally related. Yeah, how long? 2 minutes? Okay, oh, we're gonna do one more lap. Yeah, I totally expect to get killed, boys, this race. There is no chance I come out of this alive. He's gonna qualify P1 or P2. Because he's cutting. And that's gonna be about it. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. What's this music on the background? Bruh. Sounds like a gas stove turning on. You know the hi-hat noise that stoves make when you're igniting them? Oh, Felix is speaking German. Ban Felix. Okay. Ooh, boy, I'm feeling it. Ah. Okay. We vibing now. Pass! That's all I know. Hello, Miss Angela Balestrin. How are you doing, my love? Hello? The fuck? Did I crash there? Dude, did I like crash so hard that my game went out? What the fuck? My god. I met Galaxy. Jesus. Well, that was unpleasant. I didn't wreck, right? I thought I did. I thought I maybe clipped the wall and the collision was so bad that maybe the game tweaked out. When you crash so hard that the game starts tweaking. No? As long as it doesn't happen again. Yeah, that's true, Frenchman. Could that be because I'm not an admin on the server? What's up, mate? What's up, almost too? God, my back is so sweaty that I think my back has become one with my shirt. I'm doing good. Yes, I'm pretty addicted to Mount Panorama. Good luck, Kev. Ah, that curb is so killer. Yes, I plan to. It's gonna be really fun to race those KRMs. Do you drive any other simulators alongside AC? Not at the moment. Oh, what a legend. Oh, I am not a legend. That's terrible. We do a little crashing. This is TCR. TCRs are paddle shifters. Screwing up the easiest and most important corner on the whole track. That's turn one. Big fuck up. Yeah, PCR is fun, especially racing it. Oh shit. Okay, let's full send this chicane right here and see what happens. Okay, no, not gonna do that. Okay, let's see if this sticks SP1. How many laps was the last race? Wasn't it like 14? Yeah, 14. But I'm wondering if there's a risk of 15. Okay. Yep. Hey, I think we got the pole. I think we stuck it. That setup screen is a CSP feature. Yeah, I'm gonna do fuel for 15. Racing Mazdas online with 8 shifter is wild. I mean, you get used to it. Kind of stop thinking about it. Over time, you become comfortable with it and you just do it automatically. And auto clutch is slower. Every assist makes you slower. The worst one of all is auto blip. If you're really struggling with like spinning the car out and stuff on entries, then turn it on. But if you can deal with that, or you can blip it yourself, you should turn it off. Right. Alright. These dudes behind me are pretty good. Gonna be an interesting race. Thank you. Nice. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, thank you. That's acceptable. Paul was a legend for that. Please give up, please give up, please give up. Nice. That's some high-level driving from these two. Baban on PC, are you pawn 8 by any chance? Holy. Play Titanic noises, Jesus. You're probably right, and wait. He called me a bitch for not racing GT3s and he's racing this. What? Did bro just Uno reverse card himself? The trick for that corner is to not overspeed there. Like if you carry too much minimum speed, you're done. Car's just not gonna turn. what sucks about sim racing is that we have the dumbest trolls. Like, trolls in H1Z1, PUBG, and all those games, like, they're the funniest, like, most stupid in a good way snipers ever. But in sim racing, we just get these people. Nah, you're good, Babanon. I just thought that maybe you were someone else. Oh, good. Let's play CS. I can troll pretty good on that game, Franco. I already got the gloves. Dude, these gloves in CS, it would be so tough. It would be the toughest shit ever. It surprises me that CS hasn't done anything branded so far. Like, as far as I know. Dude, H1Z1 was the best time on the internet. I wasn't a big player myself, but I loved watching it. God, you're OG geek. That's such a beautiful game. Beautiful era. Fun time to be alive. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, the Twitch stream is broken. I don't know what happened to it. I just kept it up so we can scam LFM viewers to come. That's basically it. Yeah, I'm still alive. Yep. Yeah, dude, I'm kind of pissed that my friends weren't really into these grindy games back then. There was a point in time where I kind of converted everyone. So I played Rust since 2013. Like OG, Legacy Rust. Back when it was still just Rust. That game was... God, dude, I dream about that game sometimes. Like the headshot noise, the elastic neck that characters would get. It was just so perfect. It was such a bare bones game compared to the new one. But yeah, I converted all my friends into playing that, and time went by. The current Rust that we know today launched. We wanted to play it really bad, but 2013, 2014 in Brazil, like, we didn't have the best computers. Like, we were all underage, so we didn't work, right? But we just couldn't play. But now my friends are not really into grindy games, so we don't play them, unfortunately. But yeah, H1Z1, PUBG back in the day. DayZ, man, I would love to play that. I have played Le Mans Ultimate. I understand the hype. But like, if you're a streamer that really cares about a lot of views, you should be there. If you're an esports driver, you should be there. Common misconception, I am not an esports driver. I may be esports based sometimes, but I'm not an esports driver. So if you're those two things, you should be there. If you want good racing with good netcode, competitive grids, races any time of day. Oh, it sounds like a really good advertising now that I'm saying it out loud, but yeah, if you're those things, you should be there, but the driving itself is not impressive. I mean, it's R Factor 2, boys. Like, if you know R Factor 2, like, you know it's good, but you know what that is, right? It is just yet another sim based on R Factor 2. And that's how it feels, that's how it looks. It's just not for me at the moment. Maybe it will be in the future, but not right now. But it's a good game. I'm happy that it's dethroning iRacing in certain aspects. So I'm very confident that I can get into LMU and in about a week be very, very, very competitive. Cannot say the same about iRacing because everything is so backwards there. Yeah, that's the thing about original AC. Like, you get in it and it just feels right. It just feels right. Yeah. Yeah, it felt very scammy to me. Like all the DLCs and stuff. But at least it's a one-time purchase for now. Of course, many DLCs will still come, but it's somewhat under a one-time purchase. Brairi Garado! Big laughing guy. Dude, Riley, you gotta hook me up with some good copyright-free deep house stuff. Because, Jesus, dude, some of these songs that played, my God, felt like I was at Zara, however you call it in your language. Felt like I was watching a fast-forward compilation in a Mr. Beast video. Oh, I'm glad you ended up here, Echo. As if you didn't, maybe you wouldn't have a lot of budget left because iRacing is so expensive. The thing about iRacing is that makes it kind of scammy for me is that if you decide to run pickup, you like the pickup and you want to race it, you buy the car. It's like $14.95. Okay, that's expensive, but that's a one-time purchase. Okay, then you go and do the first race. It's at Alton Park. Nice, awesome. Comes week 2, it's Interlagos. You don't have Interlagos, but Interlagos is a good track. I mean, I would love to race there, and I'm probably gonna do it another series as well, so I'm gonna buy it. Nice, so you buy Interlagos, you race at Interlagos, and then you notice that every single track from that point on is gonna be bought. And then just because you decided to play around with the pickups, it ended up costing you over $100 for one season of racing. Then it becomes not okay. All of that while you're still paying your subscription, by the way. Yes, Picas, Franco. You like them, don't you? Yeah, then that was 32 USD because you didn't get any like sales, right? Otherwise it would have been even cheaper, but still, that's a cracking deal. Hey, hey! What's up, pizza place? Okay, that was a good lap. Yes, I agree with you, Frenchman. Like, the mods are my favorite, and my most favorite and my least favorite part of AC. What's awesome is that they exist and there's an answer for pretty much any question that you might have. And the bad side is that a lot of mods are shit. There is a sea of garbage out there, boys. Alright, have a great rest of your day, man. Glad to have you around. Dude, I gotta say, I'm fucking loving this. I don't like that part. Whew. Yeah, I gotta drive the C1, Frenchman. I gotta see what it's about. I'll be there if I can. Yeah. I mean, the best part of iRacing is the amount of people that are there. That's can't argue with that. In the online model, things just kind of work. You know? Yeah, it works. Platform that works really well. Very beginner friendly. If you look past the price tag. Okay, let me lock in because I'm driving like a goon here. Yeah, gotta lock in. That was a little close. what's going on here is I was kind of pacing myself to not overdrive and keep the car on track. But then Damien puts down a really fast lap and I gotta respond to it. I always have to respond to it so I can kind of let him know that I also have more pace to spare. So I can kind of make him either give up on pushing and keep his P2, or make him push even harder and risk crashing. But whenever you're in the situation and someone behind you puts down a fast lap, you better lock the fuck in and respond to that. Yeah, psychology of racing, that's 100% a thing. Oh, my bad. Imagine saying my bad to yourself after you make a mistake. Jesus, what a schizo. I'm taking it way too easy there into turn 1, and it's just screwing me up. I don't know why I'm doing that. Boys, don't be upset with me, but I think I'm gonna call it after this one. I got a really bad headache creeping because I didn't eat anything today and it's 3 p.m. I don't want to push it because then I have to deal with the headache the whole day, and that's not fun. But I gotta say, I had a lot of fun today, boys. Thanks for being around. We're gonna do this more often, every week. And to be honest, like when I streamed in the past, I thought it was just something that I had to do, you know. But I genuinely had fun today. Like this week, I felt like I want to get on that racetrack and stream, because the thing for me is like, you guys know I don't race very often because when you are the cook, you don't get to eat very often. So most of the time I'm either coaching people or making setups for people, which is also something that I get hired for. Now I also have real life clients that I coach, and that requires a lot of work because there's a lot of responsibility in being an IRL coach. I mean, I'm being coached by Lucas. Yeah, he's my friend. Yeah, he trusts me, but he is trusting me with 400,000 of his hard-earned monies, and again, that's how much a season costs, you know. And he trusted me to get his program sorted, so it takes a lot of time and responsibility. But yeah, what do I mean by that? Haven't been racing very often, and when I saw Bathurst, I just knew I had to do it, you know. And a good way of justifying clearing your whole calendar of coaching is if you're gonna stream. So had fun, and I definitely need a pillow for my back. Holy shit, my lumbar is dead. Hell yeah, Johnny. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, the reason why I always did the setups for free is because I always believe in raising the bar, you know? There's no point in me just standing out by myself. I believe in raising the bar. And especially because setup companies most of the time are very scammy. I think they're scam businesses most of the time, and the ones that were operating on AC weren't not only just not different, they were the worst I've ever seen. Like charging €8 for the same setup for like 30 different tracks. Like you pay 30 different times, and all you get is the same setup with different tire pressures. That's not okay for me. So did that, and that's good because people begin to trust me. And the thing about the internet nowadays, like, I'm gonna go on a rant while I'm trying to survive this fucking hell of a racetrack, but the thing about the internet nowadays is that we know subconsciously, okay, that our attention is our most valuable currency. Doesn't matter if you pay people in dollars, Brazilian reais, euros, none of that matters. Like money, like amounts don't matter. What matters is your attention nowadays. And we subconsciously know that. So, and I've been thinking about this the whole week because some of you might have seen that I went viral on Instagram this week. I posted a video in Bathurst, got like 350,000 views, 33,000 likes, some dumb shit like that. And that's pretty cool. But I realized that I only gained like 150 followers from that, which is a lot. But that's not my first time going viral. So I went viral in the past, and a lot of people know me for this here in Brazil, especially in the car scene. Because the day that Reels came out, I posted me drifting around the corner while eating a slice of pizza. Just most spontaneous shit I've ever done. I can tell more about that story at a different time, but because that's not the point. But yeah, posted that cool video, went viral, had somewhat the same amount of views, like 500,000. Same-ish amount of likes as well. But every single person in this country, if you're involved with cars, you know me as the pizza drift guy. Dude, all of that happened before I started racing. Dude, I raced in the same weekend as Stock Car Brazil. Like, won national championships. People still know me as the pizza drift guy. And kind of makes me think that back in the day, views and likes, they were a lot more impactful. You stuck with people a lot more. Like, I know you guys are from our old school on the internet. I know you guys still remember your favorite vines from back in the day. You remember your favorite vines, which is essentially a reel or a TikTok, and you still remember them. And they're not even that good anymore, but you still remember them. And then you find a reel that you find super funny or super sick, and you forget about it in 15 minutes. And that's the world we live in today, you know? So, yeah, it's just, we subconsciously know that us clicking a subscribe button, even though it doesn't cost anything, it actually costs a lot. Because you don't know if the person's gonna sell out eventually, if they're gonna start posting shit that you don't wanna see. But yeah, internet has changed, and by putting out setups for free, I feel like I can win people over and show them that I'm not there to scam them, you know? I'm there to help and add. So yeah, free setups are a way for me to give a lot of value for free. Nice rent, and I survived. Great race by Damien though. Holy, what a pace. What a pace. This dude is a threat. Like, he is genuinely really, really, really good. What car was he on? Elantra. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Because the Elantra is so nimble around like low speeds and navigating through like the mountain part of the track. That I think it could be better than a Cupra. But yeah, I don't want to be a bop tourist. I think that's kind of cringe. Just pick whatever's faster at any track. Are we doing MX-5s? No. I am way too tired. I'm way too tired. I got a really bad headache coming. I can feel it. So yeah, I don't wanna push it. Yes, you are 100% correct, Frenchman. You are 100% correct. If you manage to drive like in a very controlled way, like I was kind of driving there at points, I think that it can be really nice because you can have that rotation on demand, you know. But that could also mean that you're always trying to hold it back, and that's something that I was working on with Lucas a lot. He likes his cars very oversteery, just like me, but there is a point where it's too much, and where that limit happens is when you start driving, kind of like stepping on eggshells on entry, kind of like how it feels to drive on iRacing when you're on cold tires. You're like driving in a way that you're scared of what's gonna happen to the car. You're driving reactive, and that's not good. And so I would have to test. I don't plan to. I think I'm gonna stick with this. But yeah, boys, it's been a pleasure. It was an awesome stream. I don't know if I missed notifications because I couldn't set this up properly because I had no internet, but to everyone who's been around, thank you. Everyone who's subbed, thank you. Donations, thank you. Thank you to everyone. You're all awesome. So I guess I'll see you tomorrow then. Deal. So, yeah. Thanks, boys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun on your races.